punctually starting on time, but that'll probably be the cold day in hell the day I do. But, anyways, despite what people say, after about, I say, weeks worth of trying, and since I did start this character, now I did fuck up on the sanctifications. So, like, the initial 3-star boots I had were perfect. Perfect, except for the fact I fucked them up. And I also screwed up on the gloves. So, final form, at least before endgame, actually starts showing up at like 166,000. Now, it does take rules. So, I mean, granted, here's the thing. You're gonna notice literally gear. It's like, I got lucky with the Harley Quinn's crest this season. Does help. I got this build down to 8.5 seconds. It's okay. Now, problem is some of these could be a little bit better. Like that ring could be changed. Which I think, if I got another ring. Hold on. Very, very busy individual. Right there. So, I'll get rid of you. Nah, I'll get rid of that. I was playing with a friend the other day. So the other build I was in the process of actually... So, day after, I was able to get this on the first try. I got my first ones. This I got today. So, technically I've been running off the same rings for a little while. Good, but they do need something different. Now, I mean, basically when I sanctified, I didn't have this right, and I didn't have that right. So when you sanctify, you kind of locks it into place, and it makes it really bad. So if you fuck your gear up pre-sanctification, and you don't change it, it inadvertently actually fucks up everything. Now, I mean, in reality, like 8 seconds here. What is it, about 8 seconds? I mean, that's pretty good. Harley Quinn's crest helps with that a little. But the problem is getting gear. I mean, hell, I can fucking get that. See, 8.5 is the floor, so... What's 40? Is 40 the one? There we go. I mean, 8.5 is the floor. I mean, granted. See, I had to get the fortification right, too, so... As I said, this build is about... It's close to pretty much, I'd say, final build for it. I mean, it took long enough. It took a week. It literally took me about... Very honest, like a week. Like, the only reason I was burnt out of playing this, and I didn't stream this the other day, is I have seen the ass end of this game for, like... Fuck, that's a week. Give you an idea. You're curious. Let me see. 51 hours. Now, if you take into account the other parts of sheer grinding it and actually fixing it, that's it's a nightmare. Now I'm at the point it's just I have to get 2 to 3 GAs now. And I had to rework the entire tree. Not tree, but Paragon. To make everything hit. Like, Paragon for this is very easy. I mean, compared to the minion one, you just go from here to here to here. Now, there are nodes of expansion. If you go in and you have the fuck you points, you can go into here. Or you go into here. You know, you go down from here. So what is this? This is about 224 points. That was about 230. I mean, see right here? I could push up into here. See if I push up into here. This is damage well fortified. That's where it kind of goes. Now, I will say, getting targets met is very important. So, it's one of the things about this. You have to get your targets met. Targets have to meet. And if targets don't meet, that's when you're going to have a problem. Targets meeting, so realistically, if you're talking about targets, so the targets meeting is hitting a lot. See, like, this build is still strong. Now, the ideal section is it's going to be capped, okay, at this. Which I really, really need to check something. Let me check something here.
Well, let's have a look.
Restore something that I took off. So see, sacrificial I have. No, I don't want that. Is that 40? Eh. What is that? It's actually near max. It's 24. That's nice. Anyways. Good. That's right, I can't change that. Fuck it. 97. Yeah. So, I mean, pretty much here, this is done, except for the fact of putting the finishing touches. The paladin is, I just gotta get the paladin leveled, you know? That's the big deal. I mean, really? I haven't been here in a while. I wouldn't be by here. I haven't said I haven't been here. Like, See, I haven't sanctified these. I kept it like that. I was like, so the ideally you what? So ideally you what? Cooldown reduction? See, the problem is now, I say with this build, is cooldown reduction. Which sounds weird. Like, cooldown reduction is kind of the thing. Where, sure. Like, I need a better one of these. I need a better Ebon Piercer. Quite honestly. But good luck to that. See, 8.5 is the floor. Now, realistically, and when I mean realistically, I think I want to say that's the lowest I've ever had this before. Without things. Because this is where you're supposed to be. The dream, ultimately, actually is to fire off a blood wave. And by the time it's finished, you fire it again. But the problem itself would imply that there's... So in-game for this build is kind of what this is like. It always does every season. So the floor, as I've always, when I said it, is 8 to 10 seconds. And unfortunately, once you reach it, I mean, it's kind of the thing. I mean, you start hitting for fucking astronomical. Like, and this is with picking up the blood orbs. Like, I had to redo more than I like. Now, ideally, it's where it's still good. I mean, I think the only stuff I would change a little bit, I mean, I would actively change things, is gear. Like, if I could get 2 to 3 GA gear, this would be a lot better. Now, the thing about, as I said, like, I'm always gonna have an 8-second cooldown. There's nothing gonna happen. It's always 8 seconds. There's no way around it. They don't allow it otherwise. Now, technically you could. I mean, technically. But it's really a pointless waste, is if you pick up blood orbs. So pick up the blood orbs one. But you're talking about a talent. You're talking about replacing. So, that's the key. Again, I mean, bear in mind, a lot of it's... I mean, fortification isn't impossible to obtain. I mean, but the work is pretty much done. Like, we're talking outside of 2 or 3 GAs, which, you know, what's the difference? I mean, Does, but it's still the build I trust the most, and I always have. And it's like all the streamers forget the build exists, like with the... See, the thing about Ultimate Shadow, it's been in the game for a very, very long time. Shadow damage stacks. So, between Blight and everything else, if you go to your trees, like here, well, see, if you can get a Harley Quinn's, goes off without a hitch. Like, but the war was always on the cooldown. So the fortify I was worried about. But you still have to do necromantic carapace. And it's not an impossible build to achieve. Now, not every season do I hit basically the mythic. So, what's funny about Necros this season, with toughness and armor, is you can get this. But then again, here's the thing about Necros. Necros never had to really invest in armor. So if you really did, and you rolled spiked armor, that was your armor bonus. So, again, like if I flush this tree out more, see, normally the end state of the tree goes into here, goes up to here, it goes into here, and you can get these nodes, and I can get these nodes. Now, I used to get these normal, but here's a theory, and I have to test it. And I say this, it's that percentage right there. So about 95%. My friend was saying about 95%. Because what's funny about this is Necros have an inherent, basically built-in, see, I'm short dex, which is okay. So, like, prime example here. So, the build really starts singing about, I'd say 250 points. Like about 250. See, the amount of total resistance built in reaches astronomical levels. But it's not necessarily needed. Like you can do it about 200 to 200 something. And it's not inherently hard. I mean, and there's still room down here. If I found a way to loop down into here. Because the rest of your points to about 300. This is one thing that's never changed. Like when you get the fuck you points, you can go into here. You can go up to here kind of thing. Right? So go up here. Probably go grab that. I mean, this is not mandatory. I suspect under the new system for higher pits, you probably could go into here. These here are additional. I strongly think that. Because that's a... what? That's a raw 1.5%. Which, I mean, when you're hiding behind barriers and everything else. But see, I get a massive bonus as well from a lot of gear because I do damage while fortified. So, that's always my thing. So, fortification is like very easy to obtain. Now, I will say this build, it's a very easy build to do. This is why I do this every single season. I mean, it lights like this, but quite honestly, I've done it. I mean, for the most part, about every season since its invention. I was like, let's switch over. But what's funny about makes it tick is both of these. Now, granted, the thing about it is, there's a build guide on Max Roll. He acts like he discovered Blight. Blight we've all known about it. It's the question of, do you make it work? But I do hint there is a corpse problem. But see, where I differ in the build from them is I use Vehement and I use Ultimate Shadow. Vehement's a +2. Unfortunately. See, Indira, Indidras or Indiras are different because you're going to go bone. Now, if I can find a way, and I will find a way one day. See, the problem is I need creative juices flowing, but I also need the attention, and I also need 4 games not going off at once with events. So, Indiras are entirely separate. Now, I mean, granted, but you also take advantage of a lot of stacked effects. So, Reaper's Pursuit, like, this is my normal movement. Alright? So, you see, like, my normal movement? Now, there's a reason I use evade boots. I may have movement speed on here. Nope, I don't. There is no movement speed on these boots. My friend's like, Necros move so slow. No. Thing about this is, it's never been a thing about it. I'll notice it if, and I mean if, but Reaper's Pursuit, best friend. So. Now, what is utterly different is getting Idris. Here. Very different. Now, there is a shadow. I'll be very honest. It's like a shadow blood build. Shadow bone build. In a way. It uses. So your bone spears instead of blight. You could probably fit blight in. There's one particular, but it would be how you slot it in. What is it called? It was introduced a little while back. So, Decaying Hubris. Here. now deal shadow damage. So it's like a 25 multiplier. Which inherently works with shadow. Which has been my goal for about multiple seasons to try to figure that one out. Because the Indiras are basically Indiras are actually really good. The thing about Indira, it's very similar, but I have the suspicion the cooldown rate's going to be very important. It's Kisimi's without the cooldown. So, I mean, you're probably going to work it in there. It would be possible. But bear in mind that's basically like what? 3? What is it? That's 3. You probably still have to work sacrifice in. And that's an offensive. So that's an offensive one. And the only place I have 3 offensive is would be the gloves. What's funny is if you actually get into it though, there's see, this is not a lot of these don't particularly matter. Like right here. It would be curious if it outdoes, because in reality, that's the only other place. And the thing about Indras are very much the case of. Oh, so this basically. But I feel it's a little bit different of a build too, because you're supposed to use Path. I mean, but there's basically different versions. It's just different than anything else. I mean, but I usually get very tired, like, very early on. So, like, if it gets to the absolute point of, like, where I am, like, the way I do number crunching, it's pretty astronomical. Like, I'll be very honest. I'll just do bosses back to back, or I'll get me and my friend. We just go blast out bosses for like the last however long, and that's what I did today. I mean, I hold my own, right? It's kind of it's there, so to speak, but in reality, it's look. I don't do anything ever things lightly. So, you know, I don't do things lightly. I don't like it. See, if I did stuff lightly, it would just be that. Inherently, I prefer to min-max. I mean, sometimes I wind up with a top build, sometimes I don't. Paladin on one hand, I think I'm just going to go with the Arbiter. I decided on the Arbiter. I just gotta finish out 19 levels. Yeah, no. See, I'll be able to get gear, but... So, Paladin is interesting. Like, they... Concept, yeah. Like, it's... See, here's the thing, I'm not quite sure why. Paladin uses... Like, Paladin literally uses what makes the Barbarian good, plus some. Now, ignore this at this level, because what I'm quintessentially using is an endgame build without knowing it. So, look, the thing is, when you don't make the time, see, don't bitch about something when you don't make the time to do it. Me, I just did not feel in the mood. So the key about paladins are there's the versions that there's like a bunch. Like what I think's gonna happen is they're gonna either look into it, because a lot of this is going off very similar, the Heavenly Spears. This is the key. Now there's a shield, like... You know what? I mock people for dying, sometimes. But I feel like the only time you should die at this level... Either A, you're retarded, or B... Now, if you die repeatedly, that's when you shouldn't be at a tier. Here, it's more or less... See, paladins are nothing but auras, basically. Some have just the walking one that everyone's doing, and they're not... See, like, ones are, like, they have... So they have the ability to control the hammer. Now, what I am finding is... There's a little bit of a sustain problem. But this is the issue. I'll be honest, paladins have the... I mean, name me a class that can sit on a dot all day and not have any issues. Besides necro. I'll wait. This is the class. It really is a better barbarian. Again, see, the inherent... It does hordes well, but at the same time, it doesn't do multitasking well. He does horde clearing well. See, the version I want to do is not potentially powerful, but there is maybe wings and lightning, so to speak. But that's going to be a build of my own, maybe later on. Realistically, I would incorporate thorns into this. But this build is also responsible for killing other players, too. There's a bug this season, but they'll fix it, basically. That thorns and other paladin corrupted abilities are killing people. And it's a problem. I mean, give or take. See, it's the sustained healing, which is the problem. Like, if you are destined to be in the middle of everything, you kinda need that protection. It's a little awkward. But they have the barbarian problem that good at what they do for damage, but not. I don't like it. See, I'm a very firm believer in this. Look, this 4 potion shit I have hated all season. So the 4 potion thing, it's it's terrible. There are times in this game that I'm having to spam potions in general to stay alive. Look. Can I just go cash in shit? No. Oh, come on. You know what? I gotta collect cinders anyways. But I need to go turn in shit. Thank you. Finally. Did it stop? Jesus. Ugh. It's not exactly a single target build. It's very much these. Paladin runs around and does basically a couple of things correct. Like, call it maybe diverse. It's a macro heavy class, too. You're not hitting 3 things at once. I'm capable of doing it. A lot of people are not. Alright? That's the big difference. Like, my friend actually broke down and did a macro. I do this normal. And I hit it within a well enough of a period. Fuck off. Thank you. But I hit this all in a macro. So, I don't have to use one. Like, you'll see the streamers using it, like the big ones. Which is fine. Like, if you're gonna use it, go ahead. Look, it's 2025. Fuck off. Really? Kill them. Yeah, there's a goblin event going on. fucking know to kill the goblin? So, good God, someone remember to kill the fucking thing. So it has a lot of you know, Genshin has a thing. It's like generally if you say a name is that, it's like a joke in the Genshin characters. If you see all names in basically Genshin universe have a constellation attached to them. Like this is just the theory, right? Give or take. So you're destined to be cursed. The guy's name was Diddy. Alright? Then he gets murked. Well, technically, if names are destiny, so to speak. I've actually seen people, I get chuckles out of the fucking people who just get obliterated by the... Don't name your character something stupid. It is funner when you die, though, out of curiosity. I'm not gonna lie. That looks ridiculously fun for this level. Like, there's something about when you do thorns. If you did thorns, you probably could be really retarded. But then again, thorns in a lot of builds in general are stupid. But this is largely... See, razor plate, right? In theory. A lot of people never kind of use it. And I mean, I can understand why. They never use it. I mean, it's a thing. Razor plate can be used. But finishing out a level, this is what you need to do. But like, I was gonna go with Arbiter anyways. To be fair, Arbiter versus the other one isn't, isn't much difference. To be honest. Like, Arbiter versus the Realm of one. God damn it. I feel very incredibly prone to just being obliterated right now. Okay, so one of two things is going to happen. I'm either going to blow myself up, or I'm going to die, basically due to something retarded. There's only two things going to happen. Either that, or I get fucked over by the inherent Hyduria. Not a choice. So a lot of the paladins are using like this. That's a little scarier when you get into it. Granted, if paladins had a barrier, it probably would be stupider. Hence why I said I probably meet my end at a... I always meet my end at the middle of a horde. Oh god. Yeah. I meet my end at the middle of a horde or something terrible. Again, this is basically macro spam if you're not having to do it. Now, I think they're almost all using shields. Now, the big deal with Arbiter is you need the amulet. So let's say Arbiter is about... There's a couple of uniques you're bound by it, but you're... I would say maybe not too with. Good. Yeah, I need to go spit. Give me credit. So I can get away from here. Sorry. You guys are on your own. I gotta go turn in these. Hi. No, I don't like that look. I really don't like that. I don't. I refuse. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, this class really needs the giant fuck you panic button. It has it in various auras. Alright? It has it in extremely some like auras or abilities. Now, what makes it tick is multiples of them. So like spears, things of that nature. Can I open up chests in peace? No, I can't. Can I not open up chests in peace? You can keep yourselves. I just want my chests. I don't care about that. I just want the chest. Also, I'm not the biggest fan in a season. Fuck off, Jesus. I should have got over here sooner. Hey, I don't care about you. You just go do your shit. A lot of this is just about gear and then getting the levels. So these are one of the easier ways to get levels. So these are 100 and so it's like 100. Come on. Fuckers, no one clears this place out. It's becoming to be a very lonely place in this game at this point. Lower tiers are starting to get very lonely. Again, this is largely about kind of a macro heavy class. And if you do it, good on you. Sometimes again, there's a way to macro it, and you're gonna not have to do everything. But it's also gonna be that point of it starts hurting your hands after a while. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, clicks per minute gets retarded even on my other build. So I play necro mainly. So the concept of pushing 5 buttons at once is kind of nothing new. So again, it's a if. I mean, I should really look into it. Like, it's one of those few times I do follow a build guide. But, like, I mean, once you get to the idea. Wait a minute. You go to the restroom, but I'll be right back. But yeah, I do not mind paladin. It's just, I have not made time to finish it. The thing about a lot of stuff, it's like a 3 to 4 button build. Because that's not to say I'm not used to 3 to 4 button builds. I mean, there's something about. So the concept of this game is like, sure, if you pop multiple buffs. Paladin strength comes not from. It comes from having a combination. So, again, the devs kinda know we... The devs know, like, at this point, we probably... It's weirder because if you look at it, they probably don't. Blasting 5 abilities at once, that's kind of normal. You're like talking a rotation. I mean, I would literally be lying if I said it doesn't hurt my hands. Like, so like, oh god, I will ache horribly. I mean, it's nothing really painful. It just gets to the point of... God, there's already like the 3 mythic version of this. I mean... See, you're using a lot of buffs. Like all this shit out here. Like all of these. Let's see. Press the advantage. Like all of these. Like, see, there's a like all of like there's AoEs. Iron sharpen, break the line. Heavyweight. So heavyweight. Basically, what you're doing is you're taking a lot of these. Like, eventually you take that one up there. I think there's like cooldowns on this one too, so it's like you're... See, this is where I'll disagree with the build. They say here that should be a 3. Because that is a multiplayer, and you're already doing crowd control. So, bear in mind, a lot of people who put up builds, they don't full... Like, you don't have to do full number crunch. Like, break the line seems okay as an effect. But something like crack the armor, so seems more important. Like cracking the armor. So that's a multiplier for stuff that is vulnerable. Yeah, so he has added a 3. That's a 3 because that's your cooldown reduction. You're nothing but a fucking walking passive generator. Basically. I mean, when usually what people don't get, if you're just that walking passive generator, you have 3 abilities and it's walking, and that's all. Now, assuming paladins don't receive the beating nerf stick, sure. Okay, they have to survive. It depends. Now a lot of people are gravitating towards paladins in this season for various reasons. A lot of this is about the reasons of it's the shiny new toy, let me play with it before it's no more. The other thing about this is judging from its damage, it might get a nerf. The question of is how. But I mean, granted, the whole thing with it is where do you deal with it? And I'm not saying Blizzard intentionally broke this class. It's just a case of it. Oh, fuck you. That's all I was talking about. I see that. Like, there's an ability that sometimes just murders you. I'm not sure. But apparently, that was one of those. So there's issues in corrupted abilities that auto kill you or players around you. I discovered it in the first week. I go, how did I kill another player? And I was like, it was unintentional, but I did it. See, what I mean, you're a collection of basically auras. That's basically what this class does. You ramp up 1 to 3, 1 to 2 abilities. It's always present, and you spam them. Now, I mean, in reality, will they have cooldowns later on for it? Really? You're a collection of passives. And, I mean, it's 6 one, half a dozen the other. It was very inconvenient to die early. But I'd rather die early than die later. What's funny is the treasure goblin ones, because there's the bonus in the treasure goblins. There's a treasure goblin bonus in the event. And there's also treasure goblin dungeons. Really damn good right now. Now I do need to upgrade my armor. I am running on gear that's very old. So, hope a little. Just a bit. Yeah, the gear I'm running on is a tidge old. It does happen when you start fast leveling. See, the death of this class comes from if you have to be stationary. So, I mean, the it's weird how I look, shock lances and lightning pillars both retarded. So, give or take. Uh, how the fuck did I wind up over there? But yeah. Again, I don't have a macro set up for this. I do this myself. Clicks per minute are very much the case of... Oh god. Go the fuck away. Ugh. Poison. You know what? I'm playing with fire, but I'm expecting to suddenly die at some point because just the sheer glitchy nature of this. Wow. See, I'm not gonna get too greedy. If I try to get too greedy, that's when I will die. I am very aware of that. If I delve too greedy, under armored, I'm going to be very, very dead. That is the nature of things. I myself do not feel safe in those situations. We're not hurting for materials this season. I mean, I'm noticing that. You have to, it's a very, very good one. Like, my armor has been so under. Like, I am so under where I need to be for armor. It's not a joke. Like, where my armor is right now, oh god, no. That's why I'm taking a lot more damage. Like, if I were of level, I would be a lot better. And that be there, yeah. This is one of those classes that uses, I guess, what, 2? Yeah. Flawless. It's the best I could do. Again, I'm not trying to min-max. I mean, I don't know what I need to min-max. All learning. Jesus. Oh my god. Nope. Uh... Well, this is definitely a visual fuck. Okay. What the fuck? Legit! I was like, I know that. Like, I know damn well this should have been a Helltide. Okay? I was like, I've been in the middle of a Helltide. There was 46 minutes left. 36 minutes doesn't disappear. If 36 minutes disappears, then they really need to fix their servers. There's a boss. 10 minutes. So, I'm not gonna lie, servers are sometimes adorable. Now, the thing about the paladins, like, if they do utterly change them, which, I mean, it's 50-50 if they do. Like, they're gonna nerf something, and I just don't know what they're gonna nerf. The question's, like, if you're a collection of abilities and passives, it's very hard to... Either it's one of the passives. I mean, obviously a diversity problem's gonna hit them. Like, I'll be very honest. If a diversity... Oh, they'll act. If it's a diversity issue, they'll hit paladins. Lickety split. They won't do it this season. They'll do it next. The thing is, they have to figure out what to adjust. But I don't see paladins as the most broken. I see it as a potentially lazy class. Can I go teleport, please? No. I'm stuck here. I am stuck here until I can get to the point I can teleport. Unfortunately. Too much mess on the ground. Fuck off, thank you. Ugh, cleaning up gear. Trust me, this is what I do on a normal basis. Whatever I play. It's kind of tiring. It's kind of hard place to stop. Especially middle of hell tides. So. Are those aura? Aura and aura? Eh, some mobility. It's pretty funny if that's the case, but... Too much shit on the ground. Times. Between that and everything else. Again, too much on the ground. Half of it's blue. Yeah, it's all blue. At least half of it. No. See, even though I've been playing more today, there's a drain. Hell. Some days you just want to play a class that's one button. You know what? Like, they don't say what killed me. I think it was a fucking frog the Duriel bullshit. Ring the Duriel might be the ones goddamn doing it. But the fuck? 3 minutes. I'll get over there in time. I swear. See, half the problem is, give or take, the time of me playing. And then it's just... You know what? I just want to unlock chest piece. But I know I can't do it with these shits nearby. This isn't gonna get much better if I came back over here. Yeah, I'm dead. Play the lottery and get killed. Dude, that is too much poison. That is ridiculously too much poison. God. Yep, see about a pots. Yeah, fuck. Jesus. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Waste my fucking time. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go do 9 goddamn strongholds after that world boss. Okay, we get over to that world boss. It's just too many fucking ads. Where's the world boss kids of the fucking ads? Again, no one's playing, I believe. Literally, I don't think people are playing. Like, if they were, there shouldn't be that many fucking ads. Literally. Might get up there in fucking time. 3 deaths. God. I mean, I know why it's happening, but... I might miss it, I might not. And pray that to God they don't kill things quickly. Pray that they don't kill things this quick. Oh, I haven't seen this shit yet this season. Actually, I have not seen that. I don't... To my knowledge, I don't think I've seen this season. I wouldn't. I've seen all the others. I've seen Wandering Death, Asmodan, but not this one. Oh. Well, maybe once. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I died very quickly to that. That thing is a move that kills you more often than not. See, always the sign of a necromancer. Clearly it's a blight. Oh fuck, really? Get out of here with your infamous gay fucking terrible. It's not infamous, alright? It's not that. Look, my complaint on... Okay. Someone didn't get an update notice on the meta. I believe. Somebody. Someone. Necros are hard enough to play without it. He's over here doing Shadow Rift with Blight. And Infamous. Well, maybe not. Maybe not Blood Mist. I would hope not. Which is stupid if he is. And I... Okay, so the thing about Blood Mist is a good escape. But he's clearly doing Blight. It might just be a leveling thing. And it might just be... I could be wrong, too. Hold on. I am so curious. No. Hold on. I am so fucking curious what the hell's it. Well, that is retard's first necromancer build. First off, that's better as a passive. That's why you use Curse on the boots. You're not doing minions. And you're doing Soul Rift. There is where you're going wrong. You should have See, okay. Cursed Aura is tied to necromancers, like, basically, is a mandatory. Which, unfortunately, that's the way it is now. You're tied to Cursed Aura. I hate to say it. It's not possible to play it without it. And Sever, as adorable as Sever is, Sever as a one main build without the minions doesn't work. Like, there's like a... a sec. Give me about like an hour. 4 hours in this game, and I'll probably be able to sleep well for the rest of the night. Because I'll be halfway dead by the end of it. So the problem I find with like a lot of people when they go to build necromancers, and this is something I've always found, I mean, call it strange. I mean, talk to the person who actually plays the class every season. Season in, season out, but Cursed Aura is one of the few things we have, and it never has to be on your gear itself. So curses, just having the curse appear as on your gear, like with the boots, that's why Cursed Aura on boots is so important. Cursed Aura on basically them is your only ability, so you never have to have it on your bar because it is a passive. But people refuse sometimes. They're either reading what is like a leveling guide, which, granted, most people don't understand. 2 execution effects. So, like, the reason why that Blood Wave Necro I have that uses the Blight, I have execute 2 different executes. So I get through the chaff instantly. But the problem itself is reap unto itself in one of the forms is an instant execution. So there's like 3 of them. It's like 2 and sometimes 3 depending on the season. And I have nothing against Soul Rift. But I would rather sacrifice the boots to have aura, cursed aura on the boots. So I was like, why isn't he the killing? Like, you might as well put Blight there because you're using Sever. You're not using minions. And when you're not using minions, you're not using Sever. Well, okay, so Sever is meant to be to its fullest. Because there's one where, let's assuming minions, you have 14. You can get 14 times the damage. So, which, that's a build unto itself. It's Shadow, but with Blight and Sever. To be honest, it's Corpse Explosion. Let's see, I played earlier today. God. One too many button pushings. Not that I thrive on anything kind of like energy drinks or something to that degree, or coffee. Drink more coffee than I do anything else. But it's tiring. Like, the problem is with this game, I usually wind up. I'm not saying 4 hours in this game is ridiculous. The way I play it, it's ridiculous. I put more work into a character in about 3 to 4 hours than most people put into their entire character over a course of 10 to 15. Believe it or not. Ugh. But it's the shade of mud after like an hour or 2. And there's no diversity. That's why often I play in chunks, basically. Look, Destiny came down to shades of white. By that I mean snow or wherever we had to go. Or just sheer whatever. This game comes down to shades of mud. So, reds, grays, and sand. Like, this is the only white region in the entire game. But it uses the same snow features that... It uses the same snow feature. It's not, like, terrible on my eyes. Man. It's not that much difference of a palette. So... I'll just do 8 strongholds. Then get to 60. I'm good. Yeah, I saw what you said. Merry Christmas to you too. Ugh. Fuck. I want this character to level 60. Uh, uh, huh. See, I'm at the risk of just checking out of the season after Christmas. The only problem is it's just burnout. I need to not burn myself out that badly. And I've kind of been at the point with burnout for just a bit. See, I'm going to give the paladin a good old shake and get it to work. But it might prolong my season by a couple of weeks, 3 weeks. I need to learn the class. It takes a little bit to learn this class. But the issue itself is, look, it's part of it is a mental energy. Like, the build itself is just one too many button clicks times. Again, as I said, I put a lot of work into one. I put a lot of work into, like, basically the equivalent of 3 hours. Yeah. Like, my resources right now are pretty high. But, dear God. It's shades of mud. White, same textures. Ugh. Too much. Again, no diversity in the backgrounds. And by that, I just mean something. It's something you do after you notice it, like after you play a bit. Now, granted, the tiredness hits me, like, after either I hit the 60-hour mark. Like, I put roughly maybe 80 hours or something, like, into a character in a season. Somewhere in that. Like, my necro's already at 50. So, like, my necro's already at 51 hours. Like, I might get, like, that. I'll have 120. Basically. Which is a better explanation. Really. It's just very annoying. I feel like if I force it's just forcing it. That's actually why I just didn't need to do it like this, but I was like, oh, I fell 5 for like maybe 5 minutes to like get through it. Like, I've been meaning to do this. I like the paladin to a degree, but trying to level it on a tail end of I've spent all week leveling my necro is a fucking bitch. Oh god, let's see, I'll feel it like after. Right, you will feel it. Again, it's not a. There's a reason people macro this. Plus I said. I mean, it doesn't look like I. If it doesn't look like it, I am pressing 3 to 4 things at once. Basically. Mmm. Ooh. Ooh, boy. I'll be happier when I get this. I'll be happier when I get my characters to play and go. Which is the bigger deal. I just gotta get the character to play and go status. Because a lot of that is going to be my saving grace. Because look, in about next week, I got like 2.5 in CCZ, HSR. I have to at least do stuff. It's not every day, but technically I do need to start farming for more stuff. Because of middle of January, there's going to be a banner that I need to pull stuff on, which is still going to cost money, but assuming I lose 50/50s, that's a different story. And at least ZZZ, I plan to at least stream 2.5. It's not like But yeah, like, that's it's just extremely busy. Like, Division has a season. Because, like, next week I'm planning to stream at least Division. I'll work on it. But it's also going to be a week that Division 2 is a 5x XP event next week. Ow. I had a feeling this was going to happen. As soon as I tried to play the paladin, I knew it. Absolutely knew it. Like, it was testing of the limits, so to speak. Physical. Energy as well as just... With it being cold, too, it's like... So you don't have carpal tunnel. It's just, there's a pain in my hands. I'll feel it. And once it starts, it stays there. But, don't worry. There's a leave or aspirin for that. Basically. This is stiffness in your joints. So, personally, crap, that's a baby cap in. Surprisingly, I haven't had to use anything in months. Maybe. Like, I haven't had to. The way my system works, painkillers, I always use over the counter. See, it's always good to have aspirin or Relief around. Relief works better for me. I had a feeling it was going to happen. I just didn't know when it was going to happen. I've been pushing my luck this week. Very much so. Physical exhaustion is part of it. Wow. That's going to take time to kick in. You're going to be a bitch to kill. As I said, I should have taken something before I started streaming. See, that's the problem with, like, high clicked per minute. Like, it doesn't feel terrible until it starts hurting. And the moment it does, that's the deal. See, you'll see, like, the difference when normal, right, is like playing was. Like, you can kind of tell all the abilities fire off at about Difference when they're macroing and they're not doing it. Really? A piece of shit. Fine, I'll take care of all your friends first. You know what? They're XP, so I don't give a fuck. High clicks per minute builds are very much the case of that will hurt. You have like arthritis in your hands or either an injury, yeah, you feel it. I should have did that sooner. Do they use Shake It Off? Or is it Sacred Hearts? So fuck! Seriously, guys, sit still a second. The answer's no. See, the answer to that is no. See, guess it's your only defensive ability? Well, C defensive aura, right? Very simple. Because I guess. I mean, that makes sense. That's your other. Makes sense that's your only defensive ability. See, there's stuff in builds. I just gotta look and see. Like, technically, the idea will be to stack multiple multiplayers. Unfortunately. That's like good defensive abilities. That's a little iffy. So yeah. Oh, this is not good. WTF. Fuck it. Let me blow away like fucking 20 different fucking sets of mobs. Yeah. Oh, that's a ridiculous amount of mob, by the way. You know what? There is a chess piece I could try with this, and I want to. Materials. It's 54. I think might hit 55. Get like a million from it. Nah, it'll be a million and a half. Don't think I hit that. I don't get that from these. The problem is, it's leveling is gonna now take like I'm in the final 5 levels. Sometimes this goes quicker and sometimes not. Usually dread it. This is a part of leveling I dread. The final about 5. It is always a bitch. Like, if you have a fast way to clear stuff, you're good. If you don't, you don't. It's gonna suck. Because the last 5 levels, depending on the class, is pure shit. Like, necro, I don't have the issue. Like, if you have an event or something, it's not terrible. But if it's like, this is just that. Oh, that's... Oh, fuck off. Thing is, these guys are gonna be 10 times more annoying than the big giant fuck that leaves pools of poison. Huh? There's yellows. There were yellows. So here. Sir, you took one too many fucking hits. Really. I'm in here for the... I usually come in here for the big guy. And, leave. But apparently I'm allowed to kill all the trash in between. One too. Right. Right. Okay. Alright. Sure. I get one tap from fucking nothing. Like, no. I'm actually not saying the corrupted effect bullshit. Look, they really need to get that fixed within the next week. Because that's stupid. Like, look, I understand if somehow, like, I didn't get blown up. Like, I'm at 100 health, right? That's 100%. Granted, I have a mid-max I normally, but I should not be one-shotted by random fucking bullshit. Okay. Alright. That fucking shit happened again. Alright. What the fuck is that? Skittering abomination. Alright. It's not the other shit. It's literally the skittering abomination that fucking did it. Where is it? Oh, you piece of Really? I caught a glimpse of it. Fire? Oh, you are a bastard. Seriously. That is stupid. Okay, this is just a mission to kill that thing. Where is it? Oh, I'm sorry. You can die first. Oh, you fucker. It's just the one. It literally is the one. And they're mixed in there. I hate the... Look, I don't want to finish leveling this character. Like, I'm actually about higher than I was. Because I'm, like, at the risk of checking out the entire season. Like, last season, I got to about 212. It's actually, yes, it was 212. Here, I'm at, like, 224. It's just because that was a boring season to me. And I also got busy. This is bullshit. Please, can that thing die? Man, okay. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, I give up. I really do. What the hell? So one of those has volcano. And let's say one. Let's say hypothetically, one of those fucks have volcano. Alright? Can I engage them when I don't have to engage, like, 15 fucking other enemies? Just... Is a fucking courtesy? What the fuck are they? Like, literally, like, they're... So, like, every other enemy, okay, they're split. Oh god, that fucking cooldown. Like, that... I've never died this many times. Ever. In 3 seasons. In one area. And because there's a potion cooldown. You know what? I say fuck it, dude. Those skittering abominations can, eat a bag of dicks. I'll come back later. Those are the worst of any enemies I could fight. Literally. Fucking corpse, not corpse explosion. They're fire enchanted. There's multiple that are fire enchanted. And that's an enemy of my shit. That is not good. Because that's what's actually, like, doing in the one-shotting me. That and the corrupted effect. So yeah, that burning effect is pretty stupid. Like, see, I'm already semi-annoyed. I just want to get that big one killed. See if I kill the big one, then I can get out of here. See, effect alone I've died that many times makes me not want to play this character. And it's not because of the gear, it's just, it makes zero sense that I get obliterated by that. Even if my defenses are lower. Oh god, I'm getting out of here. Personally, I don't care. They can extract. I don't care. See, I think the problem itself is... Look, once this character hits 60, I'll be happier. But when that happens, yeah. Not good. Somehow, fire enchantment nukes me into the dirt. That would be a very, very, very good question why that's the case. Core. Right. I mean, granted, right? That is an area your stats are nerfed to a degree. Your stats are nerfed in there. But yeah, that's just... Partly that's a tinge unfair. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, see, so what have I determined? Fucking poison can go eat a bag of dicks, dude. Like, those things. Honestly, the poisoners can go eat one. Like, that's retarded. I just want to get to 60 so I can start playing with real gear. See, there's something about artificial leveling, and it's like... So the issue itself, as I said, paladins are kept alive by, like, there's a defensive aura. And if that's the case, it's like, God. What the fuck is that spike? Yeah, sorter, you're up good if you pop them. Eh. Nah, you know, the thing about Paladin, right? It's very much you're kind of a tank in the middle of shit. Well, that's about it. See, now I feel like I'm not doing any damage. Anywhere. What the actual fuck? You know what? There's a Discord I'm a part of. I'm about to... Like, I want to leave it, and I know what Discord does it. I know it's a fucking another one. I don't got fucking time for this shit. Really, I don't. I need a level. Can we not have... Okay, servers in general are dead. I hate this character. I really do. Say I regret starting it. I've died one too many times. Part of it is my own fault. I don't want to do it. I've died one too many times. Look, it's just not meant to be. I mean, there's a... Call it living in my hug box of characters. I just want to level. Mortal. You know what? I have a rule. When I either build a magic deck or I play something, if I start dying too much with it or it underperforms, I refuse to ever use it, even if it's a good proof of concept. This character right is at that cusp, and it's not 60. I want nothing to do with it. See, this is just bad luck, and I'm not in the mood. See, I'm more inclined to go start a fucking spirit board. And honestly, if I didn't have friends who would give me gear for my paladin, I would not be doing this. I don't even want to finish leveling it. Because this is a struggle and I'm already annoyed. So, yeah. I don't like this class. At least not this season. Those effects are bullshit. It's either that or I'm being killed by thorns or a corrupting effect. Because there's a bug in stuff. I just... Honestly, I'm going to get this character to 60. And then I'm going to start a Spiritborn. It'll probably be the last Paladin I do until they fucking fix their fucking game. Because there's a serious bug right now in the way stuff works. Where the corruption and thorns and other bullshit is one-shotting everybody. So... Also, there's enough paladins running around the world. I just feel like I'm wasting time, and I'm already annoyed by the actual class. Yeah, I'm enough. See, I don't even want to finish leveling it. Seriously. I don't. And normally for me to throw in a towel on a character, it's a pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, I want to throw in the towel on this character. Blizzard, fix your fucking game. Quite honestly. Fix it. Fix it for real. Yeah, I'm not leveling. Yeah, that character can go. No. That character's cursed. The character... I want nothing to do with this character. That class as a whole can go fuck itself. The mechanics this season don't work with it. Like, assuming your armor to the brim and have enough life, you're good. I don't like dying 100 times. I refuse. The moment they fix, at least this season, it might be better. Poison effects are bullshit. Literally, that class functions on not being area nuked, and everything is area nuking. Again, if I don't enjoy something, I don't play it. Color me odd. If I don't enjoy it, I refuse to play it. And people go, oh, you don't like Paladin for some reason. No. The game is too inclined to line nuke you for that to be tolerable. And at the moment, the powers are fucked. The seasonal powers are fucked. Thorns are killing players. The seasonal powers are killing players. If another one's near it. And that's miserable. Again, I'll go to my hug box. And I'll revisit that once they get the bug fixed. You know? I'll go get that fixed. Because fire is your enemy and everything else is your enemy. Give or take. I would rather play a squishy-ass spirit board. And spirit boards have their own problems. By far. I am, look, miserable. That character's lucky I don't delete it. Again, something about it. I have a half a mind to delete that character. Either start another one, or not do it at all. Again, one too many deaths with that character. And I don't like the RNG on it. Again, not a style I like playing. Look, and it's not a skill issue with that character. I can play that character fine. I got 5 levels to do on that character. Then I'd be home free. I'm just not in the mood for it. That's miserable to play. Or at least on a Sunday. When every shitbag with McDonald's Wi-Fi is near you. Basically. Because that. So the actual bug going on is, as I said, part of the seasonal powers have a corruption effect. Thorns are killing players. So I don't know if I'm dying by mobs or I'm dying because I'm going near them, basically. Eh. Which, to be honest, is the other issue. Huh. Hold on. But yeah, that's a stupid. Like, I have no. Problem is, I'm already halfway burnt out on the season, and that's something I didn't need. I should have cut that short about 3 hours ago. At least an hour or two ago. I've asked my friend to help me level that. That's painful to level. There's one too many poisons. Basically. I need a fitting name. I have a couple of fitting names. Some don't make sense, though. Ah. Eh. Not that I'm ever gonna see this character's face, to be honest. Yeah, a paladin can go fuck itself. Horribly, as far as I'm concerned. Again, I'm halfway tempted to start anew. I like the concept. I don't like that character. I don't like that. I want that, as I said. I'm not messing with that. That character can go fucking. When I tell a character and I walk away from a character, I want nothing to do with it. The problem in the season, it's just too. It's one too many. There's just one too many effects that make that class horrible. Given the right conditions, it's possible. But, I mean, technically, you know, again, I just want nothing to do with it. Look, there's one too many poison effects in the game. There's one too many. There's literally like one too many nuke effects, and there's one too many fucking bugged, corrupted powers. Wow. What? Again, one too many. It's a brand new. Really? Evade is S tier? That's funny. Evade S tier. Alright. Look, that's an era of spirit board. Wonder how you get that to work. So double spirit hull? Basically. Well, so basically there's that. I guess it's using the Seeker, which has not been used in a while. Guess it's technically there's a way to do this, but both are required either in the pants or the legs. There's a unique for it. So so mm. Look, Spirit Barns on one hand are again mobility incarnate, but look, forgive me for liking my own hug boxes. But seriously. But man, that is stupid. Dude. It is interesting, by the way, when Quill Volley is... So, in the era when Quill Volley is actually on its way out, there might be a little bit of a... I color me odd when that's the case, by the way. Because apparently, if Quill Volley is not considered good enough to be S tier, I would be really curious. Though I also know I like Poison. Poison's been improved in the last few seasons. It's a fun leveling build. Let me give it a try. Give it a try. Let's see if it works. Now, traditionally, it doesn't work because of dot effects. Basically. I mean, but technically, the double spirit whole thing. I mean, what's the right path? Like the right... So, the path that's entirely possible is try it and just do it the other way. So, it eats vigor. No. Let's see. What do you want as a base, though? So technically, let's just hypothetically assume eagle or jaguar. Which could be hilarious in its own right. I'll get this leveled. I mean, as I said, it would be hilarious if the fucking Spiritborn, which is kind of trash tier this season, levels and feels better than a fucking paladin. Just saying. Only because I can evade everything. Hold on. Let's see. I'm kind of curious if poison does feel better. There was a period poison wasn't feeling great. So, I'll stick with that. I'll test it. I'll give it a try. You know. See, so that's using Soar, right? What's funny about Soar Soar has the other. There's a... Let me see. Is it Soar? Or is it Razor Wings? Like right here. Yeah, so like right here, you use Brilliance. So there is an evade, but you need to have either dodge or movement speed. Which... Let's see. Now, the problem with the one setup right now is it's a little harder. Because one of the builds uses far too much focus. Like, you're going to use one too many. So, assume, right, you're not using a basic. Basically, you eat vigor a lot. And you probably will be, I'm not saying miserable, but I mean, you're not really using your basic either. Just look, you're going straight. You're not even using... Not even using, Oh, you are using that. Why would you use that? Why would you even bother? Again, it makes no sense. Alright? No. Look. 0. For a given record. Look, even in an endgame, that's fucking stupid. Loyalty's mantle? No. No, I mean... Let's assume we're gonna go eagle. Right? Right. Might be a little harder with this, but we will find it. So basically, you're abusing them. I mean, it's like everything. It's like here, you're using results. It's like counterattack. Which? They use wings of the, using that. Yeah, they're using band. Like, technically, in reality, wave. So technically, the best ally of, this is actually the best ally of Eagle has always been Jaguar. For the record. So I'll just leave it like this. See. Replenishing Soar, right? I guess. Sounds like a good start. Look, if I'm gonna be miserable, I'm gonna be miserable in doing something I like. Something I'm not gonna hate repeatedly. Something, a class I know, and a class that's I don't have to worry about artificial bullshit repeatedly. Interesting. Hold on. Look, there's a silent chest. Damn. Hold on. Well, see, part of the problem with Spiritborns is they use too much vigor. And, see, if it weren't for Rod, in all seriousness, you would never have vigor. Which sounds weird. Because the reason why half of that works, the whole build works, is due to that. You know? If you did not, and that's, see, that's the fact they never tell you about Spiritborn. The reason why half Spiritborn work is because of Rod. Now, if you changed Rod to where it wasn't a basic skill, oh dear God, like, it would probably change the way they function. But it would also stick Spiritborn to basically using, I'm not saying garbage, but it would be pretty close to big. Not as good. The problem with, like, now, I will be honest, Spiritborns have their ups and downs, all honestly, that's usually their trick. It's, But this, apparently, if they say Evade is S tier this season, that's likely because they changed the ring. The ring nobody used. So, you change a ring nobody used, which is ring of, I can't top of my head right now. It, and with, whatever. I'll think of the name. Hmm. No, well, there is a FUD pair of boots you could do with this. Very much the case. Oh, I got the great. Yeah, see, I got the. Oh, I need to go get my mer. See, I could play an entire 5 or 6 levels, probably almost 30 levels, without realizing I need to go get my mercenary. Actually. But again, that's the funny part. You could actually probably do that. But, yes. See, I already have infinitely. I'm not miserable. Probably because I can evade. I'm not some damn tank trotting along the damn ground with no defensive capabilities. To be honest, Jaguar isn't much difference. Like, Jaguar itself is at least slightly different than this. Though in a normal one, if you're using Jaguar and Eagle, which Jaguar Eagle's kind of like how it goes together, there's like, it's either that or you ultimately sometimes wind up with Gorilla. Sounds weird. But largely, the Quill Volley is Eagle based, believe it or not. Um, yeah, it's that strange. Jaguar for mobility. Oh god. Rings are so stupid. God, eat a bag. Now, there's a point at which you do move slower, but not in real. Like, even if you're on poison, what's funny is I'm halfway tempted to test the poison. Poison at low tiers is excellent. Poison at low tiers. You know what? I'll give that a try. No. Hold on. No, alright. Right. Might actually be good for a start. Usually. Hmm. But I am not kidding. They need to fix their fucking servers or fix whatever causes. Like, whatever inherently causes that one problem, it's making. I'm not saying a lot of leveling worse. It's potentially just game breaking. And it's just something that shouldn't happen. It makes playing a class like the paladin worse. And that just might be half of it. You know, all honesty, might just be half. And I know it's there. Then again, bear in mind, there's a risk. It's like you play it knowing. Like you're playing it knowing that that's potentially the problem. Where I would say they should have had that hot fixed about the first week. But bear in mind, they're probably either going to fix it next week. They'll fix it then. And then probably everything is going to be A-okay. You know, good on it. But that's miserable. Like, there's just nothing to it. You know what? See, color me weird, right? Hold on. I have my ones, and it's fine. Okay? Now, this skin only works on the female version. It will not work if a male uses it. It's not going to be right. Alright? Now, this skin only works on the female. That's it. Any others try it? No, it ain't gonna look right. Actually, you could change it. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, it does color too. Oh, that's funny. It blands it out like hell, but see. This skin only works for the female. If he doesn't, any other? Nope. No good. What do you think? Right there. Iron Gate. Nah. Nah. I like the color. I like the concept. You know, the only other thing is the Hydraless mount is ass. It looks terrible. It's not a mount. It's just a giant ass Zergling. And I hate the look of it. It doesn't look right. It just... Look, when something doesn't look right, I just don't use it. See? It just doesn't look right. It's supposed to be the mount like a Zergling, right? Like the ones. It just doesn't look right at the end of the day. Personally. Like, I may get it at some point. I thought about getting it, but it's just, as I say, it looks better in the cat form because when you see the actual model, it just don't look great. But yeah, I think the Spiritborn is going to go 10 times better. It's at least not going to feel like misery. And I'll probably wind up stripping that one character bare and redoing it. Friends are going to go, why did you do that? I don't want to fucking play it. And I died one too many times. Yeah. I've asked them to just get me to 60 where I could get gear. Because I do not want to do the miserable part of leveling that up. It is miserable. Because Honest is beyond miserable for a king. Look, if it weren't for all of the AoE effects, and I feel comfortable behind my 3 barriers, sure. You know. I feel comfortable behind my 3 barriers. Because you know what? Barriers don't kill you. Traditionally. You know what kills you? Everything else. Everything else kills you. Maybe. There's never a right one of those. Like, it's always the problem with the ornaments. They never look right. See. See, that's the pristine that comes with the mount. There you go. I like that better. Good. Probably the wrong model. I should have gone with a thinner model. She has thick thighs like going on, but I work with it. I work with that. Oh no, holy. I mean, like, double eagle, though, isn't out of the question. Your Spirit of Hall 15, right? Hmm. It's been about 2 seasons since I did a Spirit Born. See, ironically, as I saw, I do think I made my mind up. I'm gonna fucking destroy that paladin. I'm gonna strip it bare and then say fuck it. I mean, that's probably hours of progress lost, but it's gonna make me feel better. Honestly. And I'll restart another one. I'd rather get rid of it and start it fresh than have to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. I mean, that character is going to be forever cursed as far as it goes. Plus, that character's RNG's ass. Because I'm a little superstitious. How a character starts is how the character ends. So if a character starts out wrong, it's gonna be bad later on. It's just wasting time. Basically. I just don't feel like it's a good keep to get that character. I mean, hell, I could be wrong. It could just bend the servers. Could be something like that. And not be anything vital. But I don't want to play that character. I would rather strip a character down, that a character's equipment off of it, and build another. Something that doesn't fucking feel like it's cursed. Like, dying that many times outside of others, no. Like, the thing that sucks is that character is about 5 levels to 60. Yeah, I mean, does it change at 60? I mean, you never know. But I don't want to play that character anymore. Like, I'm already, as I said, I'm halfway burnt through the season. Like, I have a problem when the game starts feeling like a job. Which sounds weird, right? The reward to play past is not worth it. Like, the season, I'm already way past it. Like, I'm already way past the actual season. Like, I'm already got the season pass done. I've already almost got, I think, the entirety of the special thing done, the normal season. Like, the special, like, seasonal stuff. I'm already there. Like, I don't know what's gonna keep me in the game. And I mean, me dying over and over again because of stupid effects and basically a character doesn't have a damn dodge. I mean, I'm not dealing with that. I'd rather play a character that has like a dodge like this than do another. Basically. It's not as much bitching as a skill issue. It's just that character's cursed. I have a half of a mind just to delete it. Part of me, I really don't want to touch Paladin. Like, honestly, if I hadn't pre-ordered it, I wouldn't be playing Paladin. Like, that experience turns me off from a class. I mean, I knew the warning signs when I was leveling it prior. Like, this is miserable. Like, I'm pretty sure it levels off at 60. Which I'm pretty sure it does. It's just miserable. It's just... It's not great. Like, the problem, okay, this season itself is all this bullshit. Look, if it weren't for all the lesser evil garbage, I'd feel happier about the Paladin. The lesser evil shit is what keeps me from liking it. And I know that's what makes it miserable. There's too much AoE. There's too much fire. There's too much poison. Literally, there's one too much poison. Basically. Like, when you start looking at, like, leveling, this is me leveling from 0. Right? See how much fire, see how much poison is here. See how much AoE is here. And then compare that to where that paladin is. It's garbage and a half. And I'm just dying left and right. It's just... Again, it's annoying. You have very few defensive abilities. Like, your defensive abilities are a joke. Literally, the defensive abilities of paladins either need a rework, or you're walking around like a damn armored tank. Take your fucking pick, right? You can't do both. You charge up whatever your fucking ability, your main thing is, and it explodes. But here, I gotta pray that some stupid execution effect they possess, or I'm not murdered. I mean, the fact alone I can play a class like this, which is bullshit, and then only have to worry about the things, and I'm good. Like, that quickly just ruins, like, anything. Like, I've seen entire seasonal mechanics just make characters pointless. And I don't know if Blizzard does this intentionally. Like, if they did it intentionally, sure. I mean, and I've seen enough paladins running around to know how to play it. I've seen enough of them. I've also seen them die stupidly, repeatedly, besides me. I just don't have the patience for it. Like, after 51 hours on my necromancer, I mean, I'm not wasting time on a class which is gonna frustrate me. That's just the fact. I'm not wasting it. I don't want to waste my time. It sounds weird. It's just pointless. I don't feel like wasting time on it. Where, like, the issue itself is if you're wasting time on a character which you already know is shit. It's like a magic deck. I already know the deck is going to be a pile of shit before I take it to a tournament. It's not going to fulfill its goal. Why still use it? The data is not going to get better 3 months down the line. It ain't going to get better a week down the line. Quite honestly, if I need mythics and uniques to make a fucking build work, I might as well fucking play something different. You know, at least, and I say this, at least, the beauty of playing Spirit Board, you're tied to uniques. I mean, that's a fact. You're tied to them. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You are. But they're not miserable. You're not tired. You're not tied to mythics. Basically. Like, if you were tied to mythics, that makes a difference. Like, I think the problem is, and the funny part about, see, Rob the Barbarian guy basically found a way to make it work. Which is fine. He found a way which was evade. Which, if you have to incorporate evade into a melee class, that's probably the only thing that I could see. Like Spirit Board example, right? They have this weird tree to them. They always did. Like, and they have Eagle, you have the other ones, you have this. I mean, but you also got several different ability to do barriers, okay? Barriers are your best friend. You don't think about it, but barriers are your best friends. You can have 3 of them. But the issue itself is like, well, part of the big issue this season is the fact corrupted is busted. The corrupted stuff is killing people. I mean, I could have been dying by that. But in reality, it's like, look, I'm already level 12. And the thing is, here, there's too much shit that explodes. One too many poison. That's all it is. One too many. Look, if it weren't the season of lesser evils, with everything having Duriel, prangs, or Duriel coming out of the ground, maybe so. That just might be why it's bad. And I'm more used to classes like dodging, doing that kind of a thing. But I shouldn't have to force that onto a character. I mean, poison overall, poison dots are one. Like, honestly, poison dots are a little too much. Ooh. Look. See, here's the thing. The fact alone I can dodge out of half of this is actually the only shit that saved me. Okay? That's it. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's probably the only thing that inherently saves me. Alright. I'll fix something later. I'll figure it out. I don't know. I'm halfway tempted to try Centipede while leveling. I mean, technically I could either way. Centipede is a lot of defensive. Very much difference. But yeah, I don't think poison's gonna be great either. Like poison here? Eh. The fuck? Eh. Well, granted, you have to kind of invest in the poison. I mean, if you have a defensive ability, you could. Oh god. Really? I'll be honest right now, what the leading is. There is something to have two basics. So there is something to be said to have about two basics. Starting out with Spiritborn. Same could be said for Barbarians. Barbarians have the same setup. You use a lot of Fury, or you use a lot of that resource. That resource, you use a lot of it. So, I'm not quite sure, like, if you're talking the future of stuff. And I mean, it could also just, as I said, halfway be the server, right? Servers. It's just, could just be luck. My luck is not the best. If there's bugs, I'm bound to find it. You know. Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, no, I don't like being miserable playing a character in general. As far as I'm concerned, that paladin can be deleted, and I will not lose sleep over it. A paladin's a piece of shit. At least that one. Yeah, well, I gotta strip her bare before I fucking do that. I'm halfway tempted just to go over there and delete her. But I'm not deleting her with all those resources attached to her. That's just how it goes. They just eat the 9 hours lost and just eat the 9 hours lost and then just go over to build another one. I hate to say it. It might just be the easier path. Because I saw a warning sign in leveling that character very early. Like, I started seeing a lot of glitches, so I was like, well, it's nothing. It's one, and if it is nothing, I don't have to play it that much. Nah, it's just not worth me investing any more hours into. So, basically, I would rather eat the hours lost leveling it than play it. Then basically risk me getting pissed off at the game and not giving a fuck. Because as I said, I am already halfway burnt out. Like, I'm already, like, at the point where I don't want to... Like, I don't know. I'm 50 hours in, and it might be 60-something after today, and I don't want to play anymore. Like, my experience with that paladin is enough to sour me for about a month. Which sounds unusual. It's enough to sour me for a month. Because I know they're not going to get the issues fixed to keep that from being good. And I already know that I already basically know. It's late for me. I already know that it's going to take them about 3 weeks of testing to fucking figure out the bullshit causing the issue. And they're gonna, by the time they do that, I would rather be playing something else. Honestly. It's just how it's gonna go. I would rather be playing something different. 3 weeks, it's 3 months in a season, right? 3 months in a season. I would rather be playing something I'm not going to be miserable in. So, give or take, yeah. Again. And I would do it on stream too and say, fuck it. I've asked my friend to help just level me to 60. And he's like, well, I'm busy doing other things. No. I don't got time for that. I don't have the patience for it. And then again, I'm a superstitious person. I'm not going to play a character that's already cursed. Again, I basically, there's times I've played. Like, there's decks. Like, if a magic deck's been cursed in building, I've never built it. I've never finished it. I have killed that deck in a concept. Even if that deck could be a tournament winning, I don't care about it. I've straight up abandoned more concepts than I've built sometimes. Again, it could just be the leveling problem. But the fact alone, this character is going better than that. I'm happier. Literally, this character's already going fucking better. Only because I have 20 dodges. And it's not a solution. Again, it's a temporary solution. It's a temporary solution. If anything. Because, as I said, I do not want to touch that character again. If I log back into that character, I'm probably deleting it. And starting another. I mean, this character already feels miles ahead. Better. Glitches and all. That paladin, as a part as I started to go fuck itself. Halfway in me dying in the... Basically, the warning signs had been there. So... Like, the third set of omens happening right when I'm close to 60. That's a good sign. That's the sign. Like, basically, it felt good starting it. Like, I'm like, good. Like, I'll start it on another day. I would drag that out 17. Got a little rough. I was like, oh, it's a little too clicky. Don't want to do it. Drug it out again. It's like I drug it out tonight. Tonight's the first time I drug that thing out in days. I logged on to show a friend. No, that's about it. Earlier in the week. Because I got it to 23. Oh. Dang. I asked one of my friends to help me level it, but finish out that leveling. But I don't even want to finish the leveling. That's how much I hate that character. Now, I would rather fucking finish an ass-9 build on a spirit board than that character. Look, that's bad. But part of it's Blizzard's fault. Servers, if they are unstable right now, is a different story. Because if I log back onto that character tonight, I'm probably deleting. But then again, it might be better to delete it than start another. Trust me, I'll go in and fucking do that. Again, that's like 10 hours of work gone. Basically. Again, that's like 10 hours of work. And I'm already burnt out for like 2 weeks. Quite honestly. Again, that's about how many hours on this character? Yeah. This character gotta go. 7 hours? Yeah, I'd rather go spend it elsewhere. 7 hours, I'd rather go do something else. This character's cursed. Yeah, fuck it. I'm sorry, the sound bugs breaking is the... That's the end. This character gotta go. No offense. This character's cursed. It gotta go. I don't have time to wait on a friend to level me. I'll level another one. Again, I've asked friends to help. Again, I've been on my own for... Fuck. Are those tied? Please don't tell me those are tied to fucking characters. Really? No. They're tied to characters. That's retarded. That shit's tied to characters. Again, I hate wasting time. But I don't want to play this character anymore. Look, there's a problem. Straight up problem. Again, as I said, character's borderline cursed. And I mean, I would rather start over. Level at half the time. It's miserable. It's flat fucking miserable. I'm not sure why either. It's just miserable. Just like, it's so stupid. Honestly, it's just, I don't care anymore. Like, I would make another one. I could probably level it in about 5 hours. Like, that's so bad. I could probably just level another character in about 5 hours. Like, that paladin is a piece of shit. Like, I'll tolerate glitches, but I ain't tolerating that. Well, Spiritborn that thick. Let's see. I think that's just Spiritborn in general. Yeah. That's all Spiritborn, isn't it? All Spiritborn in the same body. Yeah, I'll Can we have literally have a body creator? I mean, oh yeah, you want characters that look like they've been beaten by an ugly stick? These are. They all look bad. There's no right ones. Like, there is literally no right ones. They literally took. Okay, first thing I noticed about the Paladin is I swear, they took the Barbarian body type. It's almost the same chin. Now, it's one of the few characters you may never play. Like, most people prefer to play a female version. But that jawline, dude. That body and model is terrible. And I mean that. Like, that body model is just bad. Like, the male body still looks terrible. Too fat. Chiseled, yes. The model is off. You're basically playing it's a male character. Quintessentially. There's just something I think it's off about the model. It's the same reason I don't play the druids. Druids are fat. The fat druid? No. I won't play it. Aesthetically? No. I don't like the look of it. And it's not even the armor that makes it bad. See, that's the problem. It's not even the armor. It's just the body model. I've just never cared for it. I mean, now that I know what I'm working with. Again, face looks worse. Again, they all look like they're beaten by, they all look like they're terribly beaten by an ugly stick at that point. Again, it's part miserable. I won't do this all today. I just feel like got my time wasted by a piece of shit character. That's all. And I just don't want to deal with that character again. Again, I was like playing Sacred 2 again, right? Like, I'll halfway delete a character just because it died stupidly. I'll probably change it. Keep my same. But again, names go away. Probably change. I just don't want to deal with it. It's miserable. I would rather start another one. If this character gets cursed, I'm not starting another paladin. I'll wait till the fucking expansion. I'll wait till If this character gets cursed, I'll wait till fucking next season to start another paladin. Mark my words. I'll basically not touch a paladin until they fucking fix their damn shit. Literally. Oh, it's a splitting one. There's another one. Well, it passes the first 5 minutes. It already feels better than the first one. Guess. I guess that's a plus, right? I guess feeling better already than the first one is definitely an improvement, one can say. It's kind of like if you're launching a ship from a dockyard. If the bottle doesn't break, the ship is basically fucked. Same thing would be happen here. You know? You just hope it's better. And on the second time around, you can have that. See, I don't feel one bit bad about that at all. Yeah. If a character is going to be a piece of shit, I am not going to play it longer than it needs to be. So, it's just miserable. Yeah. when a character feels about a lot better to start, yeah. First time I took that other character out, total clusterfuck. Like, again, character got cursed in creation. Could just be the case. Says field of languish is what you're supposed to use. But that's the thing. I mean, the other one got talents for me, but this one, on the other hand, started off on normal, then switch it up to hard eventually, but, you know, let it go from there. I'm still saying, like, as I said, that character pisses me off. 7 hours wasted. That's really 7 hours that I don't want to be playing again. And I mean that. Like, I think I get to the point, like, if I'm already to a point in a season that I don't want to play anymore, that's bad. See, there's something about the initial season. Like, I already know where it's gonna go. It's just kind of like that player drop off that's noticeable too. Like I've had like a couple. Normally the people who log in haven't really logged on. I already know what I need to do with it. Let's see. In should not have to restart another character. Again, Blizzard fucked up at some point. They'll know when they realized. Because enough time in a season tells me it's going to go this way. I would probably rather enjoy Paladin while it's OP. But again, Dune's new season. So Dune's Chapter 3 is supposed to come out soon. Like, they already teased it. It's just like, do I want to be playing this? You know, that's the problem. Do you want to be playing this? That's kind of the big key. It's like, again, I'm a very big proponent of not wasting time in certain games that don't respect your time. Like, that's something I tell people. If you don't think a game is going to respect your time, don't bother playing it. It's just a thing. And I've never been a big proponent of a lot of games that are FOMO. Like, like, I'll play gacha games. Like, they have FOMO attached to it. But the problem itself is that's so the issue, given a certain period, given a certain time. Yeah, like, it's gonna be miserable. Potentially. But at the same time, it's not gonna be absolute. Like, never do I feel when I play one of the other games. Like, let's say it's weird. Like, I'll be very honest. Granted, Genshin events aren't miserable, but my game is also not where I can enjoy them. I don't take advantage of them. I mean, MiHoYo does reward you for doing events, basically. But if it's a FOMO event, they either let you replay it. Well, the only Genshin's the only one that doesn't allow it, or wait to do it later. It's not like, oh, you need to do it here and now and suffer. But you're rewarded, or you collect the reward later on. There's just sometimes an extra reward if you do it soon. The problem itself, right, is when a game company expects you to be here for, like, all season. Looks like right now, Destiny 2 is doing the Dawning. The Dawning is a whole entire weeks-long event. I mean, it's like Festival of the Lost was. That shit does. That takes up your entire time playing. Again, games that feel like chores and work, I don't like. It's miserable. Doesn't excite me, and it doesn't keep me happy. What? The actual? Fuck. Seriously? I'm stuck in a fucking cliff. How? I swear. That's a shoulder. There's a weird mobility problem with this character. I have a feeling that the animation's entirely fucked. So, my friend plays something similar to this one, and I've seen it in his. As well. No, I'm not saying it has the early. Well, it's like a. It's kind of like the problem. There's like Spiritborn have a mobility thing where they move. This class has it too, but again, I think the first one was just cursed from the start, and then it just got worse. I think that's just what happened. Again, it just may not be. So that would be the first time I've actually restarted halfway through a season, at least beginning. I mean, it's better than just straight up. I've had one season, I'd started one character, got one character to hire, then I just abandoned the season. Which sounds weird, it's just. I mean, time and effort is something I value. It's just if you don't give me in-game rewards, but it's also like, oh, I have to do it. So I think one of my friends actually gave up. Again, I have a couple that I can always rely on to be reliable. Strangely enough. Some of these. Sounds weird. See, a lot of these people started late. Like, there's a couple of friends I have. Like, I'll know when it's a good season. They'll already be around. Like, they'll be here, or they'll be here in the beginning. And they're not. Again, he's... Man. Again, I'll level the first character. Bear in mind, I got my first character to 200. Like, by myself, almost. I do that. Then, see, usually the way the cycle goes is you'll do it, like, the first time. Then, then everyone's just power leveling afterwards. Because it's kind of miserable to have to do it. Like, here it's bad enough we have to do all three shit all over again. See, that's the thing. Almost all our stuff is pure miserable. Like, I mean, I have to do pits by myself. I just want levels. That's all I fucking care for. I'll figure out everything on my own. Leave the, leave the building to me. Yeah, so basically, as I say, leveling is it's less of the other one. It's just this. So much more. This is a lot easy. Feels different. Get character is not entirely fucking you at launch of it. You're good. And by that, I just mean if there's fuck, I do not like fuckery at the start of a character. Like, I just know that's to not be trusted. But all in all, yeah. Like I don't have like having to restart this. I am not too thrilled. But then again, I didn't want to play the fucking other ones, so I think I chose an initially a fucked up name for that character too. It's like, ah, it sounds like a good name. Oh. Poetically. There's actually a meaning to that other character's name. Let's go. Yeah, don't be naming characters like that. Probably not gonna last long. Heroic martyr. Or don't name characters after heroic martyrs. Kinda thought that character would last longer. Yeah, see, the problem itself is you're having to level characters. Now, realistically, it's not as painful this season. I mean, we should have issues. But let's be honest. At some point, yeah. I don't like the idea. I just don't got the time for it. No. Like I just say, I don't have the time. Because, oh, you play it all day. Just don't play something else. No, when I say that, it's like, I just don't. It's like, upcoming week, I want to play more Division than I want to play this. Because my Division's already behind schedule. Plus, I also missed the end of last season. Because I don't like screwing around with it. I'd rather be in the end game than leveling. Because half the problem is, where do you think the majority of the time on that necromancer's getting gear? It's not spent leveling, it's spent getting gear. Then getting the tier 4. It's not spent on the way up. And even then, it's spent more in the time in the end game than it is spent there. That's the only thing is I don't. Honestly, the burnout in this game comes when you have to either justify to yourself that what you're doing is correct, or if your time is being well spent. Because if your time is not being well spent, then you're just going to hate it. It's kind of like the idea of picking and choosing. See, part of me doesn't find this rewarding. Again, it's like watching paint dry. Basically, it's when I say this game is a shade of red, reds and grays and whites, or just simple mud, as it sometimes looks like when you're annoyed, yeah, you're probably going to just go, So the problem itself, right, is, yeah, I've put in a lot of hours so far. It's like Dune Awakening I like, but that shit's on maintenance mode currently. And it's probably not for like what the reasons you would think. That's just, I've saw someone that they passed, what, 1,000 hours? It's like a streamer was, oh, I love the game after 1,000 hours. I'm like, good for you. As soon as I hit 700 hours, like I got in prior to it because the game is still largely, what is it? I'm not saying beta, but the game is still, it's largely in a beta state, but pre-release, basically. It's in a pre-release state because I think that the first, like, actual, like, we're not gonna get in. See, Dune Awakening, right? It's not gonna get its full, so like next year. Like, it's been so far so good. I mean, potential. Like, what they're talking about, potential, yeah. But a lot of that, like, currently, but there are players that have reached, like, 800 hours. And if you've already reached that, you're probably either your mileage with the game is going to vary. But you've already put enough time in that you're probably not going to. It's kind of like the reason I haven't restarted my Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 campaign. Like, I probably should, because it's cursed. Because I have it from the very beginning. And I want to do it before the DLC drops. Or at least get through the DLCs. It's because it's at 200 hours. And I've done everything. That's a lot of time to absolutely lose. I mean, that is a shit ton of time to lose. To still be not caring or playing. And that's why it stayed there. It's like my Fallout save. My Fallout 4 saves are very big as well. But then again, there's a very big difference. Yeah, you could say they're single player. But there's also others I've played. It's like I kind of remember why when you do variant starts in you do variant starts over in like Sacred 2, it's gonna be the same way. By the way, apparently the save system over there is interesting. So there is auto save on death? Again, why? It's such weird. Like, I guarantee you, if I get through a campaign over there, and I don't get the achievement because a character died, I'll be pissed. They also don't show the death counter in the game, too. It's mildly weird or unusual. They used to show like a stat thing over there. I guess the people didn't know how to do it. My only thing is they maybe not did it. They maybe didn't know how to do it. Because let's assume you were trying to do a deathless campaign, which was required for an achievement. If you can't do it, and I think it's at the end, and as long as that campaign actually is, you're gonna think you didn't die once, but it actually saves it. So, if it saves it, then that achievement's fucked. Dude, look how many people on normal. So yeah, the absolute concept, I mean, goes better. I mean, I'm still gonna have to get through this. See, I'll last about a month in game. Really? Hello, one gun. I didn't see that. I was right about Tony. Interesting. I'll take that as a compliment. Right about what is the good question. I've made so many predictions. Unfortunately. Should write them down. But yeah. Good God. Well, actually, this character is going better. Well. See, I also need to stay away from drama, too. See, I do a lot better when I stay away from drama. See, there's a reason there's a part of what I either do on my private time. Gaming is a forefront for me, which, bread and butter of my channel. But dear God, can I get into drama and start it? No, that's the one guy you ever watch. Anybody else sees this. I don't find that fun. I find it interesting. But actual real life drama? Oh, fuck. I despise it. It's draining. It's petty. It's resource tax. That's why I don't get into wars anymore. I try to stay away from wars. Next year, I'll get my content back on track. Like, I can get my watch time up fine. That's like I play games that are pretty long, so there's no story content to like Diablo 4. Never, not really. All it is about the journey getting there to the end game and what you do with it. See, what I would do with Paladin, what's funny is here, I would. Okay. So, there's parts and paths in this that I kind of like, but I would change it. A lot of people, I think they have an idea, so to speak. So, like, some of this is really good. So, like, I guess I go, what? Does this build use spears? Hold on. Spear doesn't spear the heavens. Let me see something. Does it use spear of the heavens? Did I actually lose that? That's Judgment Paladin. Good. So it uses Arbiter. Yeah, Arbiter and Spear. So it uses Blessed Hammer, which is core. I guess in the end game. So you're not using the other. We use that, and you're using Spear. I mean, I have to, for the sake of leveling, I have to use the basic. But Arbiter, and it uses the 4. That was quick. It's funny how low levels shit goes quicker. Believe it or not. It's kind of strange how that works. Arbiter. Well, see, there's a Blessed Hammer one that I was looking at. Man, you got like Blessed Hammer. But let's see. Okay, it's not like I have my pets favorites or so. No, Diju is using Holy Light. But still. Yeah, so I'm using... See, I like the Judgment Paladin better, so like the Arbiter. I mean, the thing is, what's funny is its speed. It's supposed to be good for what it does. I mean, but this is like one of the original. How's it? But yes. I think the concept is good. Like, so basically you're using hammer, you're using that, or you're using the other. Which, I mean, it's not the end when it comes to stuff, though. Now, the issue itself might be... So, a lot of it's like the little bells and whistles. So, you're not using... See, the... Okay, there's one problem. Let's assume, what is it? I think it's using Blessed Hammer. I don't... Okay, so it's using... So it is using Blessed Hammer. But the question is how are you getting... Okay, so what they're doing kind of is like you run Spiritborn in a way. Let's assume you run Spiritborn this way. Spiritborn runs on everything being basic. I am assuming they have a way to gain faith, which is theirs. So 18. Nah, so you use Holy Bolt. You're not using Holy Bolt though. So the concept I don't get, and this is just forgive me, in a lot of these builds, is how hard is it to maintain faith? Hold on. Let me see. Gear. Let me see gear. I know your gear and your equipments are here, sir. Stat priority. Cooldown reduction. Strength. Well, of course it's Rings of the Starless Sky. Like, I'm guessing if you're getting faith, you have a way to get faith. See, I do not like these abilities. I've always hated these nodes. These nodes don't make sense. Please tell me what 15 extra points fucking does for you. Nothing. See, unless they have a way. See, the only thing I can figure is. See. See, I'd have to get up there and test that. What the fuck actually uses, what is it? See, the issue itself is if you're going to go a core, right? So, like, spam a core ability. In reality, you would need. So, like, Spear of the Heaven, right? So, let's assume you're basic. Let me see. Is that possible? Hmm. Alright, see, I don't hold that against people. See, these are all on cooldown. So these. Hold on. Let me see something. I don't think I can get down there. Thorns. Retribution. Here, conviction. Resolve. Obviously. 3. 2, 3. Well, you don't have Leave Luck to Heaven. You can go Pacify. That's crowd control. Fist. Announcement. Yeah. Now, I would think they have to have something. Because the idea itself, like, this isn't gonna work. Well, okay. Technically, it wouldn't work right now. I have no way to probably spam attacks, so. I have no way. I have no way to. So there's either something they have that gains it back. Does something gain? No. No? I think it's just you either wait. What they may do is they just may wait and just have to do it there. See, the only thing I can figure is either see the question they do it is a question. See, it's a little hard to do when you're like doing a smaller. So hypothetically, at this level, the way you burn, so like the way you burn through, like it costs. See, like it costs to do that. Now, there's probably something at a higher level that if you have it, it's probably going to make stuff cheaper. They may have a way to circumvent it. Unless. Hold on. Can I see the ancestral path? No? 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 No change. No, there's not a change. Blocking. Reduction. See, almost everything has a faith cost. So, rain down 4. You see, that's a cooldown effect. So, technically, that's a cooldown. If, and the if it, that's a cooldown. Now, in reality, I guess, if that's a cooldown effect, now, so, see, that's the problem. So everything here is based on, if they're going cooldown, that's it, Blessed Hammer. So the only stuff that costs faith is Fanatical Shield. So if that's the only thing that causes faith, like, faith is a trick. Ugh, it's one of those days. It's more or less fucking around than finding out, but let's let alone. I got it though. I think it's like I'm just figuring out advance. Now, realistically, right? You're gonna go 1, 2, or something like that. Like beginning. See, if something winds up like giving. See, here's the thing. If something winds up giving extra faith, faith is a resource, right? Like, that's bigger. Things that give faith is a resource. Look. Look, if you have one basic one. See, that's an aura. That's an aura. That's a valor, and those are all cooldowns. That's an ultimate. Because, see, that's an ultimate. And the funny part is they don't mention you need to have any faith per second. Only thing is, I can figure there's something in the tree that gives that. There has to be something in the tree. Like, there's something down the line or something there in the grand, bigger. So the thing about it's a bigger difference, like right now. Like one definitely has a cooldown, and you're spamming a hammer, which 6 1/2 a dozen the other. Something gives it. And 3,000. So let's see, I'd like to see better at some point. It's easy to get like a bunch of damage. Like in a different game. God says the problem, like Arbiter. See the multipliers. You know, that's a trick. These are all about the multipliers, though. So if the multipliers are a thing. It's usually like the bigger point. Because this is the issue. Paladins also do have that. Now, it's not like the leveling spears, right? Like, what I'm trying to do is the other. Because actually, the more in-game variants do have difference. Like they say, oh, it's maybe resource costs or cooldowns. Cooldowns would be the thing. If cooldowns are more of the thing, right? So these are the cooldowns. 10 seconds. Well, there's the idea that the... See, okay. So there's a concept paladins move. They're just a buff in a walking artillery. It works to a point, but it is also retarded. It doesn't work. Like, I wish it worked better, but it just doesn't work. Like, to me, I just don't think it works. Like, there's a way, like, you'll see that paladins just walk around blowing stuff up based on a timer. You don't see it at this level as much as higher. Now, I don't think that's intended. What Blizzard intended, it's what's happening now. Like, everything's going on cooldown. Basically, you do a little song and dance, and then you get rewarded. That's kind of what Paladin does. There's like, you do a little bit of a jump, then go in and demolish stuff. Which is the point of... It's just weird. It's like, charge an ability and then go in. Kind of like you fluff yourself, and then you fluff yourself, but then you're just like, oh, I'm gonna go do it. It's like, that's how half the odes work, if in Diablo. It's basically you need one other part of your major kit to buff your main. Which, it's weirder in practice than anything else. And you're just firing off auras. One could say, like, it's like this. Where you see all the auras, right? All the auras are here. These are all auras. Like, so all your either auras, your abilities pop off the moment you reach critical mass. Now, is that a long-term thing? Probably. That's the big thing about the paladins I even noticed when I was seeing them walking around the last week. Like, it's not necessarily, it's what they really do. It's like, in a way, you're just a collection of auras. You're just a collection of buff abilities. It sounds weird, but, like, it's just... It's actually... It's okay. I mean, long-termly, it's just... I mean, would they leave it be? Maybe. You have like a couple of things you do is you just pop an ability and then next thing you know you're popping all three. You basically pop that and you're popping three abilities. So, it's weird. Again, this has the, this one has that weird evade. This one has the weird evade kit built into it. Like, it's evade, but it's also like you slam the ground. So you're like really shitty on single targets, but you're really good on, you're shit at single targets, but you're really, really good upon killing groups. Sorry. It's that time of night. You're good at... The hordes are, like, gonna kill over, don't get me wrong. Yeah, see that Arbiter form? See, that's the big deal. So the Arbiter form, and you're really entirely bound to whatever the oath you're taking. So if the oath is... Like, this one's Arbiter. So, that being said, once Judgment... I've seen there's one, it's like Fortress. I mean, it's ultimately like what form it's out. Because, I mean, Spiritborn had a lot of variants within season 1. The first season of it. See, like, part of me, really, I don't think they tested it. You know? Fellows. That reminds me, I need a still eventually. I need to go to a higher tier eventually. And go farm these. I think it's not Cinders. Yeah, I think it is Cinders. I gotta finish out my, seasonal. Ugh, see, I'm brain farting. You brain farted. So I'm on, like, rank 6. So rank 5. I need to do here. Like, I need to finish that shit out. I'm on rank 5, almost. I should be in rank 6 if I just buckle my nose to it. 7, I've already done, like, half. I already had half of 5 done. See, I've been subtly working on that, though. Like, a lot. Like, I was working on that. Pretty much to the point. But yeah. Kind of sucks I have to restart the process all over again. It sucks. See, this is, you gotta do this for every character. It's like you gotta do, it's entertaining. It keeps you a little bit busy. I'm not, again, it's a very obnoxious beat this season. I mean, it goes smoother. What's funny is it was like 23 at the prior. So as I said, just give me about long enough to focus. I'll probably be way ahead. So I'm already halfway through leveling. Not really close, but half-ish. No, I mean, if I took myself up to Penitent, that would be an entirety of a different experience. Like, once I have at least good enough gear, I could get out of this tier. Like, I'd probably level it up. Like, I'm not gonna do it now. I'd get the cinders and shit spent, but hey, before I go up to 3 times the height or the other, about 20 to 30 if you have decent gear, you can play around Penitent. Penitent is, but then again, Penitent's its own weird tier now. Penitent's almost very hard on a lot of people. Like, I'm noticing it's special. That's the one thing about Penitent now. Penitent used to be the tier we go up to, but it's almost like you want to live it hard till you level. You level entirely. And I mean, it's kind of strange to say, but used to be you'd go up there. I mean, but Penitent can also be just a giant bitch too, so that's what I have found. Penitent. I guess I'll go up there. Hard first. Let's level the world. Fuck off! Jesus. Wow, right, I was about to teleport. Right when I was about to teleport. Anyways, okay. So, enough run. Enough playtime in the kiddie pools. Time to go actually up to the phone. Yeah, the kiddie pool onto the other one. Uh, yep. Well, basically, long story short, I had to get my shit pushed in. Which I know will happen. Alright? I know it's going to happen. You're not going to be told it's going to happen. It will happen. Just because. Creature of law. No. Fuck. Really? I missed. Ooh. Not quite ready yet. Close. A little better with gear drops, just to not have issues, but... See? So much better. I asked for that. Fuck off. No. Yeah. Yeah. See. See, I like the concept of this. The aura? I don't like it. No. Tinged squished. For a moment. Only my own frustration. So. Yeah, not quite penitent yet. Not quite. Close. Let's go expert. Expert, let's try. Expert. Let's try expert. Probably still annoying, but so what have I learned? I haven't put gems or nothing in any of this stuff yet.
News what's left.
Yes, this is how I sometimes play. Like, I literally just forget I have things, in a way. So I'm like, oh, I don't play without gems. Like, I've had entire season I played without, like, mercenaries. Like, at the beginning. I was like, oh, you have mercenaries. I forgot. You know, it's like, which is crazy because you go, oh, those are very important half the time. But, you know, detail wise, yeah. And it just happens. Like, you forget it. That's overpower. Go, don't overpower. Not topaz, it's sapphire. Igni. Walk Igni Om. Igni Om. Bach Igni and Bach See, I don't. See, I have no ohms. Q. Sec. Yep, see, that's like the long term thing. It's a little bit exhausted, but not that bad. Two. For the time being, I'll keep the basic. Should have started this character before. As soon as the other one started to go bad, I should have started this character. You know better. But again, what I say, hindsight's 2020, right? So see, I don't know, but okay, so Does the fucking aura do anything for you? It does nothing. Okay, so the defensive one, right? I get why you would have the defensive bubble. So what is that? Like this? Like the defensive aura under Juggernaut? Like you can have it? That works good? But, like, I don't get... Unless I'm missing something. It's just a buff. It's like you and your ally. Plus speed. See, it's not a good benefit. And quite honestly, I'd probably switch it out. I mean, I would switch that out entirely. Because... you're better off having the basic attack or something. You know, I mean, in reality, it's for the slight bonus, but it's either that. Pick another one. Starfall, Banner. And that's an issue, too, because a lot of these, if you're going for the main ones, are not really great. They're just there. You're choosing them because that's the best of what you have. And I mean, you still have shit on a cooldown. I mean, if you needed to have all that down. And that's an issue, too, because... See, I had it semi-right. It's just a question of... I'm like, oh, you need the aura. Probably not. Might just been, like, what's really off. Like, you're attacking all the same. But then again, it might serve a purpose later on, but... I don't think so. I went in the wrong class. I was thinking Arbiter Paladin. Yeah, I'm in the right class. Yeah, so... Obviously. Hmm. thousand plus shit. That's another. So yeah, like fuck off. AQ, that's what I need. Oh, we go get the last chest to get off. So I think I got the idea. I got what I need to do. Shit. Um, time of night. Plus the game is stuttering. That's about time to get off. I have an idea what I need to do now. Oh god. I'm gonna die in the process. But yeah, I think I got the idea. So I have to just get this leveled, so bear in mind. She's less cursed than the other paladin, but details of that. Wait, Jesus. Yeah, I got an idea what I have to do. I mean, believe it or not, the... Really? Today's not a total wash. I already know what I'm gonna have to do. If I change out that aura, though, I don't like it. It's like if I change... Change that too, though. You'd have to change that to something. Like, I don't like that. Can't remove it without moving others. Blessed Hammer. So it's like an AoE. So 24. It's a lot. And the only thing I can figure. So if you replace that, like I and that's the issue too. It's like if I get rid of this, I mean, so technically that's an aura if I make that instead. See, if that scales, that's a lot better for aura. See, that's so basically, if you lose this, doesn't really matter. You have here. Yeah, so I'll respect this for the more awake.
You welcome me when no one else would.
So yeah, this is what's yep, basically. There's a chance to block, 8% unstoppable. So shining armor. Anyways, well, at least I haven't figured out what I need to do. Sacred arms. Basically. I make that. See, that stays my ultimate. I'll figure this mess out. It's a collection of passives down here. So. And the big deal here is if I get rid of this, that'll be a different story. The problem is, right, it's. I'd have to either use Holy Light. So yeah, basically, that's how it works. Ugh, I'll say this more in the morning. Alright, so basically, this is the more hammer. So here, Judicar uses Judgment. But the weakness is, if you're using the Aura, it's not that the Arbiter ability is bad. They want you to use this. Now, this looks better. Because that heals you and your allies. Because it doesn't make any. Like you could easily. So, like, Blessed Hammer is your other one. And then you have these here. So if that's the case, that's just going to be respecking. Respecking is not the end of the world. And if respecking is slightly different here, because if the weakness I see is in that aura, because if the issue is the weakness in the aura, so if God, I'm gonna have to look at this. Welcome to the next major project I have. I'll figure it out though. This is your only defensive aura. So defensive aura, well, technically my defensive aura is your defense. Here heals you, but it also deals this. And that's Judicator. That's Judicator. See, that's Judicator. That's Zealot. Why would you dare use that? But this is also Judge. Like, so it's like Judge. So that makes more sense. But I'd actually have to look at that. Like, I don't get why you have Fanatic. The Fanatic, if that's the case. Because technically that still works with your oath. That works with the oath being, and if it's around, everything's around the oath. And you're going to go additional. Passive now targets 2 additional. You and your allies emit light. So, dealing closest. And it's a 22-second cooldown. See, this might be better in reality here. But then again, how they have it figured, you have this. Because this passive don't mean shit. Because that passive is useless. And the question here is what buffs matter and which ones don't. Because, like, this is, in a way, a mobility, but it is also different. But I'll figure this out when I'm more awake in the morning and less feeling like shit. So, all in all, I'll probably try to do it. I'll probably stream later. Well, technically, today is tomorrow. About 6 p.m. tonight. So I'll have to just sit down with this and just look at this with fresh eyes. Go over some stuff. Because, like, see, Paladin is so fucked. So, like, this goes with Judicator, right? This is like a heal. That's a defensive. That heals you. Like, I need to find a replacement for... Okay. I need to find a replacement for that. Right there. So you gotta do some number crunching. Figured it out. Figure it out a little bit. Because you see, that's lower. Lucky hit chance, though. See, that's a little based on lucky hit chance. So, harness light, pull in, damage them. But see, that's based on justice. Justice is... So justice. See, this is justice, and that's just here. Yeah, see, this is the difference here. Yeah, I'll sleep though. See people later. It's been a long day. Feels a long day. But I need to be responsible and go to bed earlier. See, what's funny is I'll go to bed, then I'll wake up and I'll be half dead by the end of the day. So, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 6. Or today at 6, I should say. God, I go to bed and wake up. But yeah, Helen, I think I got it. I just need to tweak this tree. In game, got the idea I need to do. I just wish I didn't have to restart to do. But I shall catch people later. Oh god, I gotta rest though. Anyways. God. I need to blow my nose or something and just ugh. Nausea and indigestion and everything else. But yeah, Paladin is its own little math. That's why all Paladin paths are roughly the same. But some are still roughly using all the same. And I am going to have to go to bed soon too.